Today we'll be playing some Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k. Well, it's meant to be the opposite way around, but you know. It's another Owlcat game. This game, I do like their games. They have a couple set in their own universe. Or well, in Pathfinder, but looks like they got hired to make it one in the Warhammer universe, so I mean they make decent games. I have liked all of their other games. They have a few DLCs. One just came out recently, the Void Shadows. DLCs aren't even that expensive. They normally get a couple. And look, it's 15 hours of gameplay. So we'll see if we play that later. The DLC 1. Yeah, take up the mantle of a rogue trader, scorn of the ancient dynasty of daring pioneers that reign over the trade, and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of Van Valakos as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without. As capitalist enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave among the agents of humanity, it's up to you to hold the reins of the shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the Von Victor's dynasty, currently finding itself in the vortex of war, calamity, and heresy. The stakes are high and risk even higher as you cross paths with terrifying and powerful adversaries in the darkness of the expanse. I'm just going to focus more on story, since I know these games do not like me with their ridiculous odds. So we're just going to go for story, which is easy mode. Make our own character. Rogue trader from scratch. Possibilities are endless when it comes to calculating your character, choosing their homeworld, gender, background, and more. Combat, unique archetype. Yeah. Okay. Onto their appearance. Go with the Psyker. Nice. Oh, what's the difference between those two? The eyes. We'll go with that one. Body. Skinny, fat. We'll just go with the base method. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. No tattoos. Augmentation. Get rid of that. Voice.
For the glory of the dynasty!
Lay in the course!
Heresy grows from idleness.
I'll make it happen.
To arms!
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I will delight my masters with your demise. Behold the unleash.
I like this one. I like this one.
My crow cannons.
Yeah, different world, planet, space. Sometimes, yeah, it's a deadly world where it's hard to survive. It's Fellowship. Voidborn. Rank. Weaken intelligence. Willpower. Minus willpower. Fellowship. Real world. Nothing. No positives or negatives. I think I go Voidborn. Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives in void ships become injured to some extent due to the reality-altering process of warp travel and to living in low or zero gravity environments. In many cases, their features are drawn and their skin paled. They may have minor deformations or strangeness of their speech and general appearance. Yeah. What one? Commander. It's a crime lord. Priest. Navy officer. Noble. Psyker. We'll go with Psyker. I do like that. Sanctioned Psyker. Isn't an unsanctioned one? So let's go sanctioned. Player. Right, we'll put a weak one. Reduced chance of triggering. Okay. Toughness, willpower, law. Sweet. Next. What way do we want to go? Biomancy. Looks like editing our flesh to make us stronger. Diviner. See what's going to happen. Pyromancer, so fire. Golden Princess with the enemy. Okay, so this is assist and healer. Okay, yeah, we'll go psychic. We'll go psychic, telepath. Xenos, persuasion. No persuasion. Awareness. Ooh, awareness. Type. Here we go. Warrior, melee. No, I'm not wanting melee. Use their willpower and fellowship to improve their allies. Intelligence, expose weaknesses. Okay. Non can withstand attack. Master of all ranged weapons, quickly adapting. Okay, so this would be ranged. So we want one of these two, I'm guessing. We'll go soldier. Characteristics. Okay, we have 30 points. Okay, so, I guess we keep working those. Oh, yeah, that has a bunch. And has a lot. So we'll up that. Okay, can't get any higher, but we'll keep that up high. Then feel, fellowship. Persuasion, yeah. Perception. Make that a little bit higher as well. There we go. Yeah, we clearly need someone who's strong on our team since we are not. Woodchip, okay, classic woodchip design, proven in thousands of battles, high speed, sword class, maneuverability. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Fear of the Faithless. You. Right. Okay. Yeah. Like that isn't great, but here we are. Feared and distrusted, but are nonetheless valuable assets. Bye. Let's do this. You can enable or install DLCs, permanent DLCs. Yeah. That's at the start. When I clicked on the DLCs, I'm pretty sure that's the same menu. You just click. And I'm pretty sure they were all like text, so I'm pretty sure you just click on the tick or something. I'm sure it will be obvious if you like are paying attention to that certain detail. I wasn't paying super attention to that detail. I think this is upper decks. Okay, so we're already on the ship. We'll see shortly what it's like. Beginning. When we have no companions, we'll have to go and search for them all. Hopefully it's not hard to find a couple of good ones. We need to be full in our squad. We kind of could be travelling in the grim, dark, far future about the sun. Here you go, click. nice little look around the ship, wasn't it?
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Darlow, he can learn more about events, influence the characters that you're speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. You can personal choice, left click. Truly awe-inspiring.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voitvir, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
You can have other highlighted text to learn more about them. Rogue Trader. Unique title, exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Gold Mind. So there are others?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Tell me of the ship where I find myself on.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Okay, Lord Captain, the strange title.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Okay, curious title, what is your
Put it
responsibilities?
plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Interesting. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Oh yeah, okay, good. WASD does move the bloody thing. I was a little worried there for a second.
Powers unseen. Uncover my
Some of them can be interacted with. They're marked with specific icons. Left click on them. Tab. Okay, tab highlights them. crafted with real wood, valuable, especially on a void ship. If they don't have a name, they're probably not going to say much. I'm guessing. Oh, okay. A little bit of a save first. Sure. Should probably also check out my powers, though. 1-8 damage. How much damage does my weapon do? 7 to 11.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh, yeah, really?
Let us savor the coming storm.
Decide in the grim darkness of the far future you have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. Through hints and tutorials will familiarize yourself with it. Where am I? Over there, okay. Yeah, it looks like I only have control over myself. Turn-based, take place on the grid. On your turn, click, movement points. So, start of your turn, there will be refreshed default. So, movement point, action points. Action points. Click on it, and then click. Abilities. Takes action required can only be used once.
I will rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
This takes... No. Why can't I do this? So that looks like I have 3, so why can't I do that? Okay, so... Further away.
What a satisfying demise.
More enemies. I can scarcely
What
believe it.
suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
We'll see. No one was allowed to enter the premises.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll look around. No, open. Investigate. Still smothering seems to cause major friction. Was short circuit.
Intriguing.
Green crystal.
My ascension has only just begun.
Way on the other side.
at is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. Who appears to be about 30 years old, has a parchment-like skin stretched over a thinly burnt mass of implants of bones, twitching figures. Features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, hand raised high, proud stature, hand clasped casually around her back. Everything seems to imply its difference in status between the two. See two more men, death lab, others behemoth, bristling with fossils.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Character skills reflect their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogue options automatically initiate passive skill tests. These ones. Spirits could well be the native name for dangerous aliens. First verify if they're indeed cases, if they engage in xeno worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Well, it's your answer to a simple question. Disrespectful.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
1,000 units.
So, why are you here?
Well, that was not news you sent for me.
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One of the other is?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Who are you now?
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
His blood.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Okay, clarifying my expression now.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Caustic incident took place.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Okay, what is my current responsibility?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Where's the ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
This is where I can prove myself.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
It's interesting. Ribbles. rebels on our void ship. Let's go take care of some bastard rebels. No matter what universe you're in, there's always some rebels trying to take what's yours.
Your struggles are in vain.
Yeah, I'm controlling myself again. Action turns or determined by initiation roll. Spend on top layer. Okay. Bottom goes first.
Look out!
Three of them go before I do, huh?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You wanna? Oh, shit, nice. I wanna try to aim.
One fewer time.
Yeah, okay, they have like 2 health.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Yeah, holy crap, they go had 200 health. They had 100 times their health. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover with that a character can hide behind a mark with the shield. Or shield with a skull when standing next to it. Yeah. Those, yeah. Yeah.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
And bang.
Death shall reign.
Yeah. What does this cost?
I will not stoop to this.
Find a critical hit, 150 of the normal damage.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Seem like they...
I've suffered
Oh,
worse.
okay, they actually do fine amounts. It's just, you know, fighting people way higher level than them. I think they're like level 1.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
If he's tanking it, he's tanking it though.
Follow my lead.
I guess he wanted that double hit.
Took care of this one.
Yeah. He's one in the AoE.
My
Double strike, nice.
strengthens me.
Yeah, like all these people have huge AoE attacks. Receive temporary bonus effect from allies. Hover over the cursor. Attack. Ballistic skills.
Purpose guides a
Bam.
satisfying demise.
Couple. How much XP would I have gotten from that? Check later.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Now, what are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Oh. Yeah, nothing there. Inventory. Level 1. Ah, yeah, there we go. Current XP. Yeah, I got just a tiny bit of XP from them. Doesn't look like I have nothing in my inventory.
The world trembles beneath
Where
my
did he go?
feet.
I was not paying enough attention to know where he went. I'm guessing he went to this elevator. Or not, since that is not moving at all. Perhaps this way? What about over here? Is there a way to get over here? Oh crap. Where the hell am I?
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Okay, so there's enemies on the other side. That is for certain. So I'm guessing this is the right way.
Seize the opportunity. Fate beckons me.
Yep. Looking good. A lot of these guys are. Guess there had to be quite a lot of them to try and take our place.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Yes, this seems...
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Excuse traders. There. Immediate assistance to those still in the middle decks. Stop them away from critic.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Suspicious, suspicious. Was she going to say something? Oh, there we go.
Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I'm going to be bringing my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
I wonder why you got bloody rebels, huh? Me like that. Me? Don't forget I'm also a psyker. Though a weak one. At the moment, it is. They could all change.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Fritz.
Oh, certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Next amendment. Consumed by an unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, suspicious. Bloody people in that role loved betray their masters, huh? Gotta keep an eye on people who like to be the masters of spies' hearts. Since if they're with their people all the time, they... Yeah, bloody spies. You are going to stumble upon some rumors from time to time. We're to check out the incredibly or not, or leave them be. The decision is yours. Yeah, we can go and do that sort of stuff if we want. Continue. Bastard. Where am I?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Use psychic powers. Try to focus and feel the touch of something sharp. Sense a shift in your walk, delivered a pretty good flashes dim light and drops of blood appear in your palm. Notice that your head is spinning and then quiet whispers begin. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. If I make you pay, you go.
I doubt it, my dear. But that's enough talk. Fulfill your destiny.
You will die today. You will all die today, you fools. Going against me? Me? Humanoid face. The servitor. Lobotomizing human beings. Turns its head to yours. Examine the device. Would immediately catches your eye. Alloy that was used material. Familiar. And powerful piece of technology. Skill test and link the passive ones which will reverse in case you can decide whether or not to take the option. Consequences will be depending on if you succeed or fail. To move, with screeching of groaning and metal, it shrieks forward, close to you, lowers its jaw open with a pronounced screech, much wider than a jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that gleams in the light. Whisper. You're wounded by the corrupted weapon, which leads us to walk into invading the mines. Examine. Well, used to a skin covering is stitched together with copper thread and has a metal hinges in place of standard joints. Creation. Place your hand. Let's deliver. Okay, moments pass, jaws remain closed, you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you lean against the gate, you catch your breath.
High levels of caustic humours. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
I don't understand where the quiet voices come from. Yes, I require assistance. The unconscious does not have the ability to do so. Do you any real harm?
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Sweet.
There is still another way!
He just like went invisible. Okay, sure. These guys lost. No, they didn't drop any loot. Bloody hell.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let it be known that my will, by the true words of the Discovery, I appoint this person to be bearer of the warrant of trade. upon the district mission to be progenitor of humanity, unbroken by observability, to walk bravely, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Will not answer you. What? Answer me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you Warrant?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
They contact someone.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game's story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your objective has been updated and new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or clicking the left mouse button on the notification at the top of the screen. Journal entries help you to keep track of your goals. Yeah.
Embrace true power.
Hello there.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Trader, run further ways. He somehow brought me here.
What?
Trying to reach warrant, part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
He's the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
When fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds, suffer injuries. The character receives damage exceeding 50% of their maximum wound within 1 round. Heal with Medicat. Checking them out in the inventory. New items of armor. From I, double click on it. You can switch between characters. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. What are you doing? Your wounds.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Wanting me to get rid of this injury, eh? How do I use this? He can use it
Sometimes
on
you
me?
consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh...
Your aid was acknowledged.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Yeah, okay.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost me. I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shred. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
May have seen that message.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Can we expect to find in the...
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Whoever will lead the way.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
You will become the chaos!
So we're gonna defeat these guys first.
Blood and mayhem.
Take the phase, we
Anthem.
Let the blood!
set up in different positions. Click. In different positions. Start. New comrade, he specializes in melee with his melee attacks. Melee weapons can make weapon attacks of opportunity. Yeah, it happens.
It will be done. Once you a target!
Oh, bastard didn't want to die, huh? Shift 2.
I will do my duty. Huzzah! Reduced to dust!
here. Commands get hurt with friendly fire. This one?
It will be done.
Take yourself. Depending on the archetype available abilities, button left. Shot. Look at last mine.
Blood-soaked tribute.
There goes his mine.
I need no guidance. Sow the seeds of discord. One side shall reign.
Scream in his face and he dies. Resource.
Death to the weak.
Guess we'll find out more about that soon.
Crush the feeble!
Dodge the hell out of here, you bastard.
Chaos guides me. I shall repay your
Oh, lol, killed his friend.
At your beck and call.
Really?
I'd rather not.
Fire.
Just a minor setback.
There you go.
Indeed.
Down.
One fewer target.
Yes. Back levels and companions prevailing in battle, exploring the expanse and completing quests into experience where you can level up new talents and such. Select enemies, inspect them. Just what? Select all.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
I got a bunch of these and one of these. A single-handed. Yeah, so I got a gun and one of those. We go, level up. Soldier, yeah. Awareness. Demolition. Athletics. Medical. War. Warp law? Medical? We'll go warp law. Right. Well, it was telling me to upgrade one of those other ones, wasn't it? Awareness. Perception. Yeah, I guess I need characters who are good at those, so... Warrior. Here we go, athletics. Sweet. So what they give me... Medic. Reputation. Okay, anyway, off we go. Out of here. So map of the Void Shipper consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not available yet. Over time, you'll gain access to them. Off to the wall, off to the other chamber. Every warp, okay.
Intriguing.
The navigator's sanctum is directly along the...
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The shrieking court wasn't deeper. Empty any consciousness. All scribbling against walls in mind as if printing is trying to hide from the seer before you. Divine.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, von Valencius, are a sorcerer too, just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrad. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
I know who I am.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Great shame. Past, tongue, where are you going?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's go. Join your party, some cast members, see.
trembles beneath my
Really
feet.
down on that now.
I march for power. Your Emperor won't save you.
Yeah. Sweet. Hello. You have to gauge the thickness of your lamp before taking action.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, there's Psycho. Ooh, I tried to at least.
I will triumph.
No. Kill this Psycho. Ream at him again. And there we go, he's on.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Out of my way.
Oh, and you want to do that, then do that.
Chaos guides me.
Psycho and Emperor study opinions and see their weakness. Sight. Spiritual stuff allows Psycho to unleash psychic powers against enemies.
On it.
One hurt her as well. Dungeon Fury.
I serve the ruinous power.
We know you do, mate.
Purpose
They will not protect you from my mind.
blood-soaked tribute.
They protect you from my mind. The creature in this chair appears as if it become one with the throne. You see pink parchment like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs. There are too many joints for a more human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheek.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
He's still alive.
Your time is short.
Yeah. Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Scene. Silence. The silence in the heat. The unseen creature triples at the side of the navigator's option.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Navigator continues to converse violently in his seat, shrieking, crackling. Dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned into a twinkle like a stream and makes blood coming out of his nose.
Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done.
One breath coming out.
The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the master helmsman.
Torments you.
The urge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
word rings in your head as telling bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings. The unholy chorus must be trying to find you with sound, not meant for movement. What's that supposed to mean?
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
That's the liability. What do we do?
Ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
Loot. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This guy's later. Different kinds of weapons. There's a staff there. There we go. Oh, it's double-handed, damn. We'll take the pistol, the sword, and my offhand. Get the hell out of there. Continue this way, or do we go turn back? Turn back the way we came.
Embrace true power.
To the opposite stick. Maximum hit chance is always 95. All hit chance above 95 is converted to critical hit chance. Damn, so no 100%, huh? Damn, it is a grimdark future when you can't even have a guaranteed shot on anyone. We need our guaranteed shots, you bastards. Or else we're gonna smite these bastards down. Go ahead, mid-fight.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I don't think so.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
Told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Yeah, cool. Brief weapon, she's not gonna stop it. She continues eliminating every target she sees before you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Captain's here.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
What do you think?
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What have the Visitors doing aboard the ship?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain, and that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Fair enough.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Please do with you.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Technomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Our weapons. Weapon, creating weapon and inventory. Halfway. Something in this area.
The world will bow.
Grab what we can. Everything? There's everything. Off we go.
The whispers are getting louder.
So those are heretics. I was having a feeling they might be. Oh. Sound. Why can't I click on anything? Okay, I guess we're starting the battle. Soldier sees burst range damage weapon, another strengthened mobility, run and gun, burst weapon, unlike a single shot, burst fire across.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Still not. That's fine. We'll cover 60% to 35%.
Ruin beckons. What a satisfying demise.
And they're already getting reinforcements. Haven't even gone through the bloody first turn. They're already getting reinforcements, huh?
Unbelievers.
I turn again, okay, sweet. This one.
I will triumph. Unsoaked tribute.
There we go, sweet. Okay, Tim.
Bring ruin.
Take care of her, eh? These three stay close together, I'll be able to lightning them down as well.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust!
The best done. Here we go, hit them back.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay, those two are close. Lightning.
I know what is to come. Be gone!
Nice, yeah. Lightning is powerful. Like the chain lightning, basically. I have to end my turn even after.
The enemies of
Can't
the
do
Emperor
anything.
will be undone.
I'm used to
Faith
games
without
auto
deeds
ending after, you know, I can't really do
prayer.
anything.
Through chaos, I stride. Death shall reign. Death to the weak.
Not far away for us, eh? Ah, yeah, probably should have given this guy a gun. This side.
Will do.
Scream in his face. Sweet, yeah. Scream in his face would.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah, he. Ah, shit, that takes up both squares, seriously? Yeah, you can have my pistol. Like, you needed a long range weapon. There. Sweet. Triple the gear. It's not great, but we can sell it for a little bit of money.
Intriguing.
I'm sure we will be able to. Fine. Thank you very much.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Lieutenant. Test. Bad result.
The world
This ocular implant was a
beneath
worthwhile
my
investment.
feet.
Sweet, someone with high perception saw that little purple one, didn't they? Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay, sweet. Oh, and that's up there. This looks like... No, over here, over here. That's the last bit of goods remaining.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Time to get out of here. Open door. Check. Take your skill. During explosion, you may use various skills. 100 side dice. That's 10. Roll 50 at least. Yeah. Is that? Plus 3 bonus to take use, huh?
I am not afraid to embrace
me.
the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the
So you guys
difference
don't have
between me and ignorant filth.
Okay. Anyway. Multi-key. Take use.
I'm at your service.
Triumphant, as always.
Your power supply. Sweet. Open the door. Logic.
I tread a path unexplored.
Got a loot, don't we? Take use.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Thank you very much. Sweet. Okay, let's now blast over.
Never doubt me.
Oh, and that is a bill for all of
There is
us,
a
huh?
fervor in my soul.
Immediately removes the thing. Following bonus, split to critical. Okay. Sweet. reduced by 2. Okay. I don't really have much choice. Hey. Hello, feel free. Board. Next room. Ah, let's have a look at the map. Oh, what's that?
The world will bow.
Doors open. Door. Cookies.
Perfection.
Me. Can't see anything. All these goods. Plus 5% armor.
Look no further.
You need that Euro tank. It's a car. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage to this place, aren't they? Something. Oh, straight through the fire. Flames ringing in your ear. And smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. Recoil from the scalding heat wave in your face. It's out of the fire.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready?
What?
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Mouth beats salivate. The word speaks like music to ears. The entity now dwells in the deepest recesses of mind. It's pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. An answer is that can be nothing other than a secret.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can be developed into 3 directions: dogmatic, select, and heretical, each including 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows it. Their convictions, and the more notably the world around them directs their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of these 3 new dialogue options, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can be equipped with characters of certain convictions. When one of these convictions reaches level 3, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot reach above level 2. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. I'll walk through the fire. But I'm powerless to stop you. Take a step and the illusion breaks. A wave of extraordinary pain crosses over you, and your voice fades into a firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling from behind and screams of the weak dying in the blaze. Closing Inferno. Having power, the all-consuming spawn releases you as you step out, barely able to stand on your feet, the blood pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes coated in soot and burnt eyelashes, refusing to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 steps forward, between collapsing onto your knees. The rush of blood in your temple and the horrific pain all around over your scorching body clouds your mind, but suddenly, retreating as if driven away by some mighty will, a new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes to see warm light before you, the symbol of the Imperium. You're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence at once plagued your mind since Edwin used to go on. The fire seems to have burnt the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor! We passed through the flames! How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said, that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
The rest of the people who were following you, they died. Still glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her!
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
No wound, you're fine. No element. Full coverage. Even if you were anticipating another way of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel stronger and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension. Into that of a taut string, you are at your limit. But be it adrenaline or the strength of your face, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Join forces, it's time to push these heretics back.
Indeed it is. Your wounds.
Yes, does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance his face is taking a strange hue, skin and his temples across appears held. His voice now has an uncanny screeching quality, not a trace of fright, strength. The second body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the war. You're not in your best shape.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it. Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Archmilitant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
Very suspicious.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtvir was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Better attempt to find
a reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
It's this one right here, right?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
How fascinating.
Super secret one. I was wondering what the hell they were doing. There's goods and doors and all sorts of loot. Like, mate, you see loot, you grab loot. There ain't unlimited loot in this game. Pretty sure. Might have to Google that, eh? Oh, this is nothing. Sure. Oh, no, the goods. Almost missed them, damn. Ooh, +3 logic. Those are not a bit goofy, but
intriguing.
Nevertheless. Lord Quarters. Bounty hunters ruthlessly chase their prey, the most dangerous and capable enemies, and display a natural aptitude for slaying them. Perception of enemy defenses and critical hits are what bounty hunters do best. I'm guessing that's the path you can go, but I have not gone that path. Yeah, if I had to manage my inventory, it would be quite annoying. We'll just sell whatever we don't use so we don't get clogged up with inventory, with our inventory. And then we can't find whatever we're looking for, since that happens with most RPGs I play, since you loot everything you can get your hands on. With dark tentacles around it.
Embrace true power.
Okay, a lot of goodies on these guys' bodies, eh? Immunity to enemy critical strikes for the first 3 rounds of combat. Okay, so that's immediately annihilated. We found an item that can be quickly seen conviction. Have their own convictions. Medicine looks. Oh, okay. Transform the Archman's corpse still clinging a weapon as time against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
No. Lord Captain. Who would even dare?
Yeah, I do like that they do that with the inventory. I think that's I think they have that in like most Owlcat games. That they have those special ones. If I remember correctly, which I think I do. That was humiliation.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort.
Yeah, voicing the whole game would have been good, but you know, it probably would have been a bit more expensive. Although, I do like how this is voiced. How there's a decent amount in the beginning voiced, at least.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
To go to the body. Close look caused death as apparent. What ended the rotator's life was an auto pistol shot, an extremely accurate one at that. Surprise, last motion, 6 pins. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood, spattered parchment, scroll that must have fallen off the desk. You lean down, you notice something. Hoping to see his killed from your eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Check out the other guy's body. The guy who we already looted. Yeah, I mean, most in this type of game love their paragraph fulls. Although, I am noticing there's no narrator or anything in this game. I think there was those in the other other Outkick games, but maybe it's because they're set in Pathfinder, not in the dark future. Auto pistol shot went straight through his forehead, spraying the floor with the blood and gray matter. Must have been a split second faster than him. Okay, so nothing by his body. I have to walk all the way back to inspect some kind of shards. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as can be ascertained. Upon close inspection, the shards Promethean. What does the shard tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Okay, not a lot to go on up there, but sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. Reports, count, dispatches. You go over the scroll to stumble upon upon a document. Why the fuck was I wanting to say letter? That is strictly different from the rest. It's handwritten with the initials XC. I feel like I might have to remember those initials, but I'm gonna forget about that in like a minute or two. Vaguely familiar to you. Handwritten with the letter with the seal. And sends a shiver down your spine. The letter of the author addressed to her, signed with the seal of the Inquisitor. Secret police of the Imperium brutally hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Sure, we'll see how much pay you have. What's this letter? What's it say? Change in circumstances to render you immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Therefore, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you depart to Rykard system, one of my Operating the present time. Upon your arrival on the system, you will without delay make contact with him. Okay, sure. We gotta go help some. Go help some bloody Inquisitor. I guess it's just one of the other companions we can get. Ooh. I think you have enough for that, yeah. I don't think I have enough devotion for that sort of thing. She got any more stuff in here?
With fire and vigor, our
I thought this was meant to be a secret place. And there's a whole squad of people here. Let's hide the what's it? No. Me. Let me click on me. Armor protects from incoming damage. Dodge. Yeah, that's fine. Armor protects, yeah. Last one, see? Bits of it out. I wish I could. I want to go first. Because I want to be able to use my lightning without, you know, hitting my own person.
One fewer target.
You got a bit of tank. I'm guessing that's why it wanted to talk to me about.
I'd rather not.
That's why it wanted to talk to me about armor classes, how tanky that goes.
Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise.
See that it bounced to my friend, but luckily it did no damage to him. Abilities feature. Yeah. Not all enemies are going to be super weak.
As the Emperor commands, nothing escapes the Emperor's judgment.
For a second there, I thought I could only get 2 of them with it. Sorry, I keep slowing down because I expect it to just finish when I can't do anything. Yeah, it's my friend, but it's worth it.
What an unfortunate turn.
It's chaining off him to get to the other guy.
I tread a path unexplored.
I'm so used to turns ending. Okay, so if you're stupid, you're tougher. No, you turn around. Nothing there. Anything in here? Much loot, eh? Just a couple of goodies by there. Another elevator. So there's 2 ways in, huh? There was meant to be some kind of. I guess there was a hidden way, and then just an abundant. Yeah, that must be the normal way to get in. Ooh, loot. Yeah, I mean, he's my only tank that I have at the moment. Or melee person. Since I want to be, you know, range mage.
Draws its gaze.
We should be stopping this while we can.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Dead.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. And the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
No, mate. I'm here. So you don't need to worry about that. We'll stop it.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
For building, steady out of warp.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Okay, as he's resolved. Okay, I mean, he was ready to give up like 2 seconds ago, but sure. Wait, Navigator's not giving up. Why the hell are you? He's currently in the gloom of the bridge's broken blade. He is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have gleamed him.
We are out of time!
His knuckles, eyes. Pretty weapons, if they had to die to say this.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Edelrad, don't! Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
It was. Kinda looks like you're finishing it, mate. Yeah. I don't think his plan really worked, now did it? He just walked into a circle of pure magic and was like... expected not to change? You think he's the bloody main character here? No, mate. It's me. I'll go there. I meet him first. Enemies with various abilities. Right-click to find out more. Yeah.
I will triumph.
That's born, yeah. He lost his soulmate. He thought he could handle responsibility and he couldn't. Different measures. High movement value allows you to use a heroic act. Are you not in the right position?
No can do.
Yeah, I put it. What was it? No, okay, so she's. Okay. That's not good now, is it? There, can you do it? Yes.
Anything else?
Bloody hell. That is clearly not line of sight. That's just. There's an invisible wall there. He just filled into the screen, right? I'm sorry, yeah. It wasn't your turn. What the hell was that?
I've seen worse
Maybe go tank.
this in my time.
So he's in these two squares, so does that hit? No. No, it doesn't hit him twice. Once. I'm gonna say, I guess big people just hold multiple squares and we can't punish them for it. Really? No, I feel like there was one. Damn it, I can't hit all of them. Whatever then, hit those two. There's just people I can't see just around, yeah. Looks like there's people just around the corners that I can't see because he keeps devouring people and I'm not seeing where these people are. It's not like my turn. How is he devouring people in my turn?
Oh, my ears.
Okay, that. Yeah, we're clearly in the bloody warp since it's just ghosts hanging around.
Why did I not foresee this?
Stop, right? And then, yeah, we don't have to worry about the final guy since he took care of him himself. Yeah.
Brace yourself, Avalanche. I will do my duty.
I'll do it.
Just the chain one, eh? That uses most of bullets.
My faith shields me!
Ugh.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Healing, restore your party members' wounds, injuries, and negative effects.
I
can't beat him before his next turn. See how much damage we can do to him, eh?
But of course.
No, give him a negative effect and hit him. There you go. Yeah, that weakness is pretty decent on big enemies, eh? Not worth doing on the little ones.
The world will bow.
No loot. Really? None of them drop loot, huh? Or what was it? No, unknown materials with its shimmers. Where the hell was it? Oh. Over here? Where are we meant to be going?
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it.
Oh, up there.
Rival, Master Helmsman, system status report.
Oh, it's gonna be over here somewhere.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Oh, we need to establish a connection. Knock the officers out of this bar, around you full of voices, sobbing.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something that can be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Oh, please, hurry.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Let's go sit on our mighty throne. Is it? Hazy swaying in sorcerous currents and visible to mortal eyes, as if somewhere is beneath the thin shell, thinly changing while still remaining the same of the guise of Fedora, but the false road trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of those is engulfed in unbewildered flame, the other a vessel of ancient evil pours into your voice.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
I've already resisted the temptation of warp once, you will not climb my mouth.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, You broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Okay.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
I have absolutely no idea what the fuck's going on now.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
Okay, so that was just a vision. No one else saw that, right? Yeah, because I said it was invisible to the mortal eye.
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Looks like we're half a decade older. There we go. Cutscene.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Okay, yeah, sure. And you can choose a different archetype. Oh, okay, that's cool. I do like, yeah, sweet. That's good to be able to change if you aren't having fun with this type of play you're having. You know, if you're a warrior and want to do range, or if you're range and wanted to be a warrior. Yeah, it's always good to have a spare. I mean, the air is always the target, so normally you could even focus more on the spear, since, you know, the air would be in the limelight, ready for assassinations and such. Oh shit, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be... Stop talking, damn, okay. Your lordship... There's so much text in this game, fucking hell. You had us worried for a few hours there, but after seeing you fearlessly into the fray, on the deck, the only thing that surprised me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was over. Such fortune is most honourable. You must now hold your first officer briefing in your new role. For those who able to join us on the bridge. There will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses amongst the senior and middle officers. Some posts have been filled with the deputies, while others unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leadership. And all communication, his trail went cold. Still on the hunt for him and any other mutineers that may be lurking on the ship's many corridors, but frankly, to hear that we are now one settle short, I'm afraid that it may be time before he answers for all that he's wronged. We come to include so many officers. Apparently, the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which isn't surprising. Soon for meeting. Condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Commander is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates across the ship, and they are not encouraging getting the bird to fly. Could take a courageous effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear complaints and excuses. Your Lordship, take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah, sweet. Expressions and weirdness. Your attention, officers. You have been granted the honor. The Commander von Victor will personally conduct today's briefing, and most gracious is ready to hear report. Introduce yourself. Our new Voxmaster. Honor to serve you, your Lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and selection chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them. As an external sources, I am your eyes and mouth. Besides her is Reverend Master of Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Commander and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into the astral fields or pirate trap. Now, Lord Captain, this here ship's as good as home to me, and so restore it is in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to me grief. And lastly, who oversees supplies and general maintenance of the ship. Honor, your Lordship, you can trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing this ship's vital functions. Artillery, crew, extinguishing servant of the Omnisire. 3 officers salute you. Confidence. Okay. Is that everyone? Fortunately, our Chairmaster is the specialist head of the astropath. Okay, sure. He is in charge of communication with distant star systems, has been in a trance for some time, attempting to contact other planets in the Protectorate and inform them of her passing. In his treachery, I will deliver a report to your Lordship on his progress soon. Yeah, I do have the most recent DLC, the Void Shadow one, that has also a totally separate campaign of 15 hours, which is a decent amount of time. It's equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us. Briefing the Master of Arms and Confessor must see the funeral service being held. Too many for him to take leave from the chapel, and Mistress to replace the last predecessor, leading the search for any agents. Yeah, I'm guessing there's like some place or some somewhere or someone that you can trigger to cause the DLC to take effect, or be opened up as a side quest or something. All other present doesn't. Okay, first man's report. All fires across all decks have now been extinguished. Material loss being complete. The results have been submitted to the functions. Post passed him after the previous next 3 deputies expired in line of duty. Maintaining well so far. Technique. We're toiling day and night to complete a full count of losses. Okay, sweet, yeah. As long as it doesn't like pull you off the main one, like force you to do it, I like that they integrate it. As long as you're not forced to do it, then it's good. We're toiling today and night to complete a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from you. To ensure that all damages can enable given to the tech priest's hands and attention that all lost supplies are replaced. There's one resource that I cannot replace single handedly. So there's people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately that number is not confined to the scum of the low deck, which is easily replaced, but also trained professionals. Okay. We'll go to make up our losses on the nearest planet. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belong to a different dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. Perilous negotiations on that level are for you. So, first and later. Set up destroyed the machine spirits. Great water engine entrusted to make charges unharmed, like the Omnisire, but spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prey protocol capable of... Yeah. Overseeing spiritual authorities of all tech priests on board fell in battle. Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. The most terrible loss, there is no one amongst my companions aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen. We require replacement as soon as possible. I feel like I got that. Thank you. Master. Right, you are. To cut a long story short, they look as bleak. The ships sound more or less, but without our engineer navigator, we fell in battle. We have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. A warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Allow us. My crew followed standard protocol and conducted a count of all available communication channels. One of them was Navas Nobilis Station. The station maintains complex vox silence, and even its presence has here inspires hope. To have located and navigated in the very same system is a privilege, so luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. I grab this chance for us both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. And less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are spinning as long as our supplies last. If any low lights come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. No motor up symbol, maintain the arsenal on fire when I'm told. Just ask anyone. We got no able crew, no captain. Ruins, every other officer dead. Here's taking hold of me. Fame. I'll show myself up. Report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved, but in good condition. Precisely, but bear in mind that at the end of our trials, ship system must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at foot flat, station home of the only dockyard in the system. We will never reach them without first solving our immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system we find ourselves in? We're in Lockhart system, undertaken on the orders of your lordship predecessor. 3 inhabited bodies in the system. Okay. Station had not simply failed to answer, it also maintaining total silence. However, we did receive a distress from the prison planetoid in the system and not responding to our hails. Oh, what? Scanner technology, okay. Have indicated signals of hostilities on the planet. It's not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and a new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere, therefore we must go to the planet. Thank you for reports dismissed. Okay. Lord Commander, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance. Your predecessor brought the ship here in the system for a reason. She was given a secret component. The Inquisitor, yes. Oh, so you're referring to this letter I put? Yes. Was able to seek out the right-hand man. Integrator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. Must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Fall in the system. Finding him without any more information is going to be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system either may know something. Great deal of work ahead of you. Yeah. Of course I do, of course I do. Explain yourself. Some element of dark matter insists on setting the rotator to leave her unsupervised. Hoping to approach you on personal request. Can wait when you have time to speak to me. Daybreak. Yes. Your lordship. The thing I was trying to see in your future and it hit me so hard, my head is spinning. Single word, daybreak, or maybe it was dawn, it's ringing. Why is it so dark? Yeah, it's like there's... I love having their gibberish, or their sci-fi, high fantasy sort of words, don't they? We can't extend any information of value. Can you tell us anything else? Going berserk or shouting at once. Let's look into your future. Find me on the bridge and we can talk. So they'll serve by my whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you may find benefit to them as well. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too chock-a-block full of paragraphical things like that. Here we go then, okay. With me. Good battle. Okay, she wanted to talk to me, right? Talk.
Rogue trader.
Oh, sweet, okay, sweet. You have some personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Oh, thank fuck, this is our voiced. And it's not. It's bloody hell not. Because the servants of chaos who sold the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members and they orphaned many children, including the prodigy of brave officers who defended the post. To the bitter end, I don't know what practices are for in cases of your territory or familiar with. Received special needed to be provided for. Sure, I'll dress him. We'll probably do some good for the morale of our ship. The young ones are on board, supporting me, as they have a lot more influence than many would think. Any of them, but the finest freshly pressed clothing, straight line. Now these pups here, and we probably open the ship up here. Education and training of orphans who died in service. Okay. For everyone, the master of the ship has approached before you. Darkness in the universe by the Emperor's World, Great Lord, Rogue Trader. A few paces away, watch you with approval and bows respectfully. Speak to you now, gave their lives for just cause and brought honor to the spinners. Do you serve as a teacher? In spare time? I'm just looking out for them. That's the different way of helping folks in trouble. But also we chip in rations here and there, making sure no one gives them a hard time. And clans care if they want, many in the guild, not to help family by blood, but by circumstances. Rogue Trader. Speak to you. We care, our friends and parents died in this and there are dozens of may you noble lot, and you just give us speeches. One both calm him and scold him. Teach him. Listen. No matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back. Fates. And ship until we drop dead like our folks. Saying, but they would give their lives for the truth. You don't speak of them with fear and disdain. Take the ship. I was there to command, I fought to propel the assault as could, but no war can be won without losses. Impression on boy, but he nods slowly. Okay. Smile, a few words, lips. Something happening? Yeah, she's walking away. At the end of that event? Yeah, okay, that's the end of that event. I couldn't walk around to see if there was any spare loot or anything there. Like, I wanted to have a quick little look, see if there's any loot, since there was probably some goodies in the corner if they had given you control over your champion. But they didn't, so there obviously was nothing there. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully we find something soon. Yeah, we'll talk to the other people, see if there's any other missions. So we'll do this. Oh! Oh, we all got another level, huh? Gives the ability to make a number of extra attacks each turn equal to the fight minimum 2 using weapons attacks. Okay. And we can get one of these. That's warp features. Origin. Type. Yeah, warp. Here we go. Whenever the Psyker uses damaging Psyker power on targets that are 6 or further extra damage, each level's Psychic rating provides Psyker access to new Psyker powers and strengthens damage. Character level 9 or character level 4 features sanction. So even if you're not a sanctioned Psyker, you can do it if you're high enough level. Okay, interesting. Seeing sight. Oh, increasing our range. Prison 2. Damaging or being threatened by enemies. Perfect opportunity. Shock. A resource other than aftershock. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll do some of these ones up here. Also, if let's just make one of these. Yeah, grab that one. There we go. So we can level her up. Yeah, she has no connection to the void. Adjacent enemy, ally. Do we want to be standing next to her? It's like if we're going to be standing next to her, we get that, but I feel like we're not. We want to spread out because the enemy also has AoE. Test damage. No. We'll grab that one because I know that can be very, very annoying. Come on. Activate at least 1 second. Bonus. Whenever the Psyche uses first dodge attempt of every enemy. What's this one? Oh yes, okay, sweet. We'll help our allies get a bit. Damn, looks like we're close to another level though. Whenever an enemy attacks, do like that. Let's just have no idea. We'll grab that one. That one is even better. Because they all normally next to each other. They're normally an extra square away. But we're really close to the next level, yeah, like super close, 21. Okay, let's see if she has anything else she wants to talk about.
Greetings.
Tell me about Adeptus, about yourself, how do you appear?
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Fierce in the faith.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
As faultless as you say.
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Okay, what order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
One of the militant?
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I know, Space Marine Braff would like some
My
relics.
undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Let's get to our second in command.
Lord Captain.
That might be useful.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Ooh,
in the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Other rogue traders, huh?
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining Ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Okay. Yeah, previous masters.
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare,
I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? Of course.
Take my leave until next
Lord
time.
Captain.
What was it? Information, okay. There we go. There she is. On the edge. About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Pintera.
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. Of course, Lord Captain.
Like being a psycho.
You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain?
Yeah, I was wondering why that option was still there.
Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
You're afraid of losing control.
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Door burst up.
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me, I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight. Sure thing. Of course. All...
Have a look at the big... Where we can go. Not many options at the moment. At the events of a rogue trader hidden blast region of space known as the Expanse, the section is composed of numerous star systems, in many of which you will get the chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the Expanse. What you see before you is a map of one such system. Contains objectives you can interact with. Such objectives are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to the point of interest and left click. So where wood ship, new blood, machine spirit, land, visit, where's this there? Guild. XP added to the world. Risen planet. I can speak. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the territory to the material and hubs picking up voices. As the steps of the world, however, we have heard something horrific instead. Screaming, the screams is driving your Chico mad until it stops. We have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty worlds. It is coming from this station. What is the nature of the screams? But it's brought to boil. There has always been violent, roaring oceans that could spell doom to any who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness, where expelled images fused together, twisting mighty warp spawn, the likes of which I cannot recall raging in them. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm proud. Yeah, sweep. We're better to contact anyone. We managed to send aid to the worlds. We're going to pay a visit to the station. Continues to maintain silence due to the being off limits visitors. Drifting demands are clear. We are told to turn our ships around immediately. Detecting space debris near the stations of shuttles. Persistence requires aid. We cannot respond. Detect them out. Nope. Scan. Pickable and clear. Unable to ascend. Ascertain that the reactor fuse is directive. Communicated unpowered and some fully depressurized. Lily present. Why is they ignoring us? Commence docking. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yes, all of us will go. And we can all go to the next level. I'm guessing that was because I went and scanned that ship, right? That gave us the 50 XP that we needed for the next level. Precious, the rulers of the battlefield. They divide the combat zones and functional areas and make best use of them. Not only providing strong effects to allies, but and negative effects to enemies. Also, additional unique effects.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
into oblivion for your transitions. Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. Shit, infidels, huh? Wow. Another step further. Some strange kiss on the station. Step back or unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Where he stands His Majesty, His Lordship, heir to the greatest project of the Sacred Warden. Wanted to imply, but just this once. To imply to your invasion, but just this once. Introduce myself before you stands keeper of this place, so you have not arrived to the support of us creators. Great news. Having said that, you must understand Hulk Sanctum and reveal a few. Please me say that you're not Gidlos. Buy me with a navigator and I will leave this place. For this station, we do not sign contracts and do not bring navigators. To the depths of the infinity chart the movements of warp. You have chosen a time. Look here. I think I've known to visit. What's happening on this station? Most thing in the name of the bird, don't you think? Because Fiend, the second keeper, and my mentor, on his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. What's unbelievable, if they did take her prisoner, I would prefer by the front light their souls would perish in the darkness. Lady now torturing her upstairs. Help her. What kind of help are you talking about? Favor circumstances. Well-being is above all else. I haven't gotten many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to equip swiftness. You may actually succeed. You need to make holy relic, blood himself. One part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. And the relic will be in no use. How can I remake it? Phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located right behind one of the doors. Take priests from the right. Am I supposed to power it? Still in the guard room. I guess that makes sense. Balance. To save Lady Naga from her woes. Sorry then, we must stay. Suspicious here, mate. Bit suspicious.
Intriguing.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Okay.
An expected result.
Yes, I will level us up. Political agility, willpower, perception. Another skill, sweet. Mages, 14, 24, 34. Warrior. See? Yeah, sweet. Toughness. Getting you to be tankin. Intelligence, sure. Bakebringer. Agility. Sweet.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Right, okay. Summit.
The
Summit.
Emperor favors me today.
Trigger dealing damage, yeah. Fatalities. Possibly. Nothing to measure. Oh, the house. Alright, well. For the house.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
For the Emperor!
Acceleration speed. Or space speed. Those two. One of them. The old psychic powers are a bit stronger now.
Ruin beckons.
Those two.
Blood-soaked tribute.
I should have gone behind something, eh? Oh, yeah, they're shooting from miles away.
Guided by faith, I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, they're kind of miles away.
Momentum. Follow my lead.
Let's go over there.
Weather the storm.
Little chance that they're going to.
Your eyes amuse me.
Away. Okay, yeah, they're miles away.
What is this foreboding? Not this Scryer's
Too far away? Far away? Looks like they take all too far away. Lightning those two.
Death shall reign.
Lovely. Well, even water power. There's a chance to leading into reality. Stats of 0, building increase by 1 for each use of minor, and by 3 for each use of minor. Increase by 1 each turn.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
I thought there was like a 0% chance of hitting that one, huh?
Embrace true
told me
power.
0%. Lovely. We'll have to check out gear soon. Oh, okay, there are a fair amount of goods over here. Yeah, nice.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Ooh, rare. Mutated flesh, yeah.
Predictable.
Souls getting wider. No. Secured. Somewhere else.
I tread a path unexplored.
This goods. inventory. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for that. Sword. It's like his ladies' pistols. It's gonna get a. Or one. Yeah. Okay. You're not getting better weapons. You're not trading your stuff. 14. What do you have? Unfading valor. Yeah. 40. That wasn't what I was also. We also have a look at this. Let's just make sure they go to chest piece, I guess.
Intriguing. A revelation was sent to me.
Some of that stuff. Holy crap.
Duty prevails.
Board. Grab. Oh, okay.
Damned warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Triumphant, as always.
Some the trap in the other room.
I better myself through my service.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Sweet. Guards and stuff over here. Screen. Move. Right, we didn't hear anything. Suspicious. Insane, isn't he? Leave them as an instruction. Yes, traders, deaf to the traders. Yeah, he's get a hold of yourself. He's going insane. Warp madness. Traders, they listen, hey, who are you? Yeah, you don't always believe the whispers in your mind. That's how you get screwed over. Yeah. They're all gone.
The world will bow.
Yeah. I can hear stuff just in the next room. Awaken. Awaken. Request the data. Alive, alive, deceased, deceased, deceased. To left, huh? Upper chamber. To main chamber. Open. What's this? And elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Good boy.
Embrace true power.
Okay. They're just there. Ooh, some goods.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Ooh. That's even a better weapon, isn't it? You. Oh, there we are.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Left.
experience. Nothing matters more.
Is it? Yeah, sure. Is it a door? Is it a door? What is it? It's closed there. Yeah, what? What the hell's going on here?
I tread a path unexplored.
What the hell was that? There's goods over here. That's what it was telling me. That blood wasn't there before, was it? I don't remember it being there. Okay, anyway, let's get out of here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's go. Control rod is needed. So another area where we can go. No, there is not. Control
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Would you look at that?
Ah, another trap. Okay. Get us arm.
Never doubt me.
There we go, sweet. Somewhere that I can go. Unlock it from somewhere else.
The world will bow.
Really? Have we not? We were here before. Did we not? As much as we could. Awaken. Examine the logs. Gearbox. Hello, officer. Servo generators overheated. Crew sent to investigate. Request back. 200 servants have perished due to explosives, mechanical interference, sabotage, attempted contact, scream for help, but something's jamming the signal. Away and
Embrace true power.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Name. Really? There's some in here. Unless I have to check the logs. It looks like I have to check the logs. Examine the logs. Most recent injury. Pushing another order came from above. Have their remains with success. New batch of servants will come in 10 moons. Laboratory new written data expunged. Shipping life warning damage encrypted data tech. You find traces of purged information. Under the keep of the station access life process system. MRI could it be? Oh, looks like I might have opened the door. There we go.
Intriguing.
Sweet, okay, so yeah, I had to just do one of those commands there. This door also opened. Nice. Loot. What was that loot? Glasses? Okay, you're not wearing anything? Yeah. There's a bit of chance at that. Sweet.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Boots. More meat. Psi crystal. Sing. Ocean world. Okay. Something like that, sure.
Predictable.
Here we go. Medic.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Laboratory. Okay, flask. Navigator flesh. Data. Flask. I don't have any flask. Damn.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
It's making these into what, dust? Yeah, crystal dust.
I tread a path unexplored.
Chunk. Made into dust. Make the dust. Okay, that didn't work. It did nothing. Ah, yeah then. Let's get out of here. I'm guessing you're needing very specific things to do that.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Philic. Put the activation rods. Buff seen with blood. One is hiding, another one is problems. Meaning of this. It's child. What lifts commander. Tell your name. Servants. I thought we're convinced that they were traders. Alone cannot be blamed for what happened. Unharmed or feeble. Plan a coup. Guilty, half of my guard, butchered one after the other. Trust you as far as I could throw you. Alone, but here.
Your struggles are in vain.
You dare cross the faithful?
Over there. Me. Over there. And can't type this in right next to them, huh? Stop battle. I look like I got like a single shot now, sure.
I'll do it.
Come on.
Eradicated.
Bam. Gone. Most of them aren't really standing close enough together.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
The zaps. Number. Standing close enough.
Just a
Okay, he just shot.
One
that down.
High momentum.
Bye.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Reduced to dust.
There are only these two guys. Not really much to hold against us.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
What?
I don't want the lightning coming back at me. I wanted the lightning to come back at them. Oh, he's not dead. He has 1 health.
I will endure.
This is beneath me. Purpose guides me.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use my screen.
Triumph. Blood-soaked tribute. Let's seize the opportunity.
Only a bit of loot. I don't know if it's better than what I got already though. Doubt it. The loot. We'll check. Navigator. Yeah. Yeah, can't even use it. Okay. We go.
Embrace true power.
Nervous as you approach. You notice a third eye on a woman's forehead, hidden badge on when the eye meet you says soul soothing power. Bulb, invisible hand reaches across your throat, grabbing, cutting you from your back, sort of lead for a moment. Comes room from the station. As a moment, the powers weren't bad enough, now this one's budging in my head. Down. Why is everyone was even calling my name? Are they all betrayers? I did already. Giving disappearance sometime. Where do you think child can preserve? You. Get out. And we'll move and we'll bring the wrath. Yes. Making the whispers strictly crazy. I might just open that eye because giving this dynasty is a grave offense. Never get his aid. Alright, we'll choose Rogue Trader. One of the galaxy. Time to cut some kind of target. Peaceful, service. For future, do not answer. Hurry to answer. Those cursed taking hold of everyone in this room. First, you do not understand the secret gift given to our child. We weep when it smiles. We smile. If the smile, the child wants blood. The will turns crimson. Will is the will of the great. Okay. call me dangerous in my witchcraft. Service to you asking me. Take her away from the station. I do not have my plate. The child will deliver her safely. Ahead. Assured will be worth your while. After everything will proceed. Maximum reserves. No burn in place for it. I'm going to die. It's come to end. Afflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Only enough to see the child. Now I'm the keeper. Push along with my station. I have made my decision. She shall come with me. Farewell. My child, it'll be over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald. What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Sure, you can bring them along.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay.
The world will bow.
Loot, eh?
Color the uncolored.
Huh. No recommended ones, huh? Mastery of time. The exact same one. Let's get out of here. Off the ship. Off the station with my ship.
Uncover my path.
There we are. Center the screen on the corresponding character. Yeah. No problem. Or at least, no problem at the moment. Could be something later. But you know, whatever. We still have to go on to the world that is in the system. The other areas as well. Don't we? I don't like that, I don't like that. Board. Which call us first? Tango, you know, shivering. Force. Source. Make use of the charm that could inhibit her powers. Oh shit. When the hell was that a choice? Leave us. Of course, when you're ready. I don't think I saw when that the hell that was a choice. What do you wish to speak about? His fame is so great. I managed to perceive the imperial walls long before we met. The person, the whole expanse talking about in our rogue trade as well. I've not yet thanked you for saving me. My thoughts are clouded. Stop, but you acted honorably. You did not exploit me in my rich position, and I am immensely grateful. Message right. And I read. So you have all the necessary. If you can survive. It's a war pipe when it is over. Okay. Channels. Why? What's going on? Ritual. Brush. Letting out storm raging above. The puffs can't be seen. Here above, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearned for her brother in the sun's pale. This goes into tireless pursuit of her. Me, it's for gone. Speaking through navigator. Alright. Events were part of the right. Left of the darkness across the canvas. What should be hold to? I cannot glimmer the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush, which draws me onward to why it's blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessels persisted to challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chamber to recover my strength. Your time, so matters to require your attention. There's a different. Become critical and stable. Visit. First time we ever send our forces in station technology. Attempt to save as many. Ever any components that could be used for the ship. Permission would also like to remind you that we're looking for an engineer. Insert prime above the vessel and desperate need to power seat. To do on this world, isn't there? Officer deck. Left quarters are currently on the wardroom. Tira, perhaps you could find something to it back to her place. Okay. Attack, they get +10 weapon preview, Jason. Yeah, I currently only have one person who does melee.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Please me just into life.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color. One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Ever so slightly adjusting awkward tides here. Good fingers. Count yourself.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Beginning to think. This Mutant, however, well-being hinges on its navigator. 1.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing. Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Okay. That seems like the end of this event. Yeah, look. Which is words. Whoa, I can be leveled up. Really? Okay, willpower. War. Momentary, dominance. Or on those, the next turn they will spend all their movement points to move as close as they possibly can to Soka. They worked as normal, but all their movement points spent on moving towards the Soka. And under effect. Okay. Mages. Of sensory depression. So mind rupture. Fails, attacks its allies. Okay. Mind bond. Psychic assault. Sensory. Okay. We'll turn this blind until next my next turn. Take vows. Additional so far characteristics. Okay. Yeah. Fellowship. Ballistic. Of course not. Controlled shot. Oh, wave fire. Look, we got bloody 3 psychers on our bloody team, don't we? Perception. We got 3 psychers, 1 ranged. Was it 3 psychers, 1 ranged, and then 1 melee? I don't think we can afford to get any more psychers on our team now, do we? Can we? Because bloody hell. Dodging. Also affects your awareness. Base awareness is equal to perception. Yeah. Could be getting that rare loot. And seeing traps. I'm guessing that's also awareness. Not just some other little thing. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra, and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
Tell me about the station. The voice can
The
sing.
navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds. Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
Okay. Going through...
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete. The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orcelio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Elronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well. The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Main people get because of power. Look after subjects. Not practice white spirit outside your house.
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was a sacred tradition made sacrosanct by the ancient vows of obedience. I expect more surprises will be waiting for me outside the walls of Urak 5. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain? Right here? Are you sure? Of course. Let us turn from personal matters to more pressing concern. As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Colleen Orselio was simply a skilled navigator. Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house. So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling gray clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. By all means. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Greetings.
Now someone? I'll take the wrong place. Why would I be going to my chair? Go to the map. This does like each hold its dangers and put only end to the wanderings of a sacred cult, open borders for an audience. Sacred cult. It's been weird, the cult defense from both internal and external threat. I'm ready. Okay, is this the DLC? I'm guessing it could be. It sounds like it might be. Yeah. We'll see in a moment though. Gonna be voiced, or it's gonna be me reading all the lines again? What's going on? Okay. We'll figure. I'll have it known the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Words.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
You've heard many stories about death cults such as this one. The devoted holy citizens of the Imperium, they turn death into a form of worship for the Emperor. They have slayers, many righteous people, one of them. Okay. So, all Voidborn, their bodies are clad in light armor, will allow them to move within us, even captives.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voitvir, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Okay then. When you walk through the flames, it's 5. As it's grim, death burn through the sort of
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we but there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it.
Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. Our laws and teachings, humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously. The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty. I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts. So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Okay.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final...
It's cold, huh?
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
Background, microphone background is difficult assessment. You can use special ability by the rain, which you can use to cover this area for additional damage. Blade Dancer, incredibly skilled.
Trust me.
Bow
There we go. 100. I will kill them all.
One move to kill them all. Just running out.
I will set them free.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
As honor orders.
Tribute to the Undying Emperor!
Yep.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You do it twice in a turn, wow.
Side awaits.
I guess as long as we kill people, I can do it again. We'll probably have to read it more to see what it truly does. Damn, thing's strong. Okay, cut to the heart, cut to the throat, cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted upon his pleasure. Puzzle slain as a souls may be prostrate themselves on undoing and be for his forgiveness. Shouldn't shadow. Watching, tracking, killing. It was long before the warrant passed. Has been cut short the lives of many upstanding people. They do not say any deeds. Scourge, they bring the unrighteousness to ruin. The forces reflect the bloodborne web, for we share a common goal, light and darkness. Works are afraid of them for a reason. Took a train driver to pieces with some kind of ritual. Privilege. Once delivered, said to this vessel, Arch enemy paid the price of blood. River, the decks, they became the blood of the flagship. You will be my shadow. Headfills, I'm your shadow. Deaf, Undying One. So it's Terracraft, Spike. Rotation. You wish to know doors. Respect. Where's your temple located? You must walk the path. The path began within the flagship in the dark tunnels, and that's where you must begin as well. Close the thread. Don't want. Perhaps one day I'll give you this later. Wait you will speak again when the time is right. Okay. A centuries old void ship, ancient and yeah. Okay, no problem. Yeah, okay. Back onto the quest we were doing before we were interrupted. Off to the planet. We go. Hello, the planet's hello, by the way. Because we got the planet, and then we got an unidentified void ship. We also have the prison. There are a few different quests. Numerous. No star system is like, yeah. And one and GT. There's dead ahead, motionless. There's lifeless silence across its void frequencies. Lights out, even those who have no warp sense can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows, all night when report, who claim to be hearing. Ghostly. Contacted. Boy. Offered prayer. So inside was mistress. On the phone, not in here, not quite now. Smudged as if they were across time. There's death again and again. Station. Prayer to the God Emperor. Unfortunately, man passes away upon returning ship. Psychic shriek carrying across the interior has been silenced, but that was brought to the crew no relief. Chilling realization comes to the azure path when they discovered the crew. The cry was masking a different sound, one that more terrifying and surreal. Melody of cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles messages. Order it to be explored. There and everything. It's gone now. Bloody hell. Does it disturb you? To the gate. Give you. A paranormal entity. What is this? Bloody hell, a lot of events are triggered when you're just going around the first bloody system, aren't they? Spread them out, huh? Yeah, it's like we just started moving again in this event. Don't hate it, but it's certainly a lot of events in succession with each other. Stay around? Yep. Sweet. I've won things up. Closer, but I must speak to the captain. Not least because I see you already seen it fit to disturb him. We logged into his path. I'll listen, speak. Don't wait any minute now. An assault unit will be dispatched below deck in order to crush the workers' strike. by any means necessary, but I am convinced that this is unwarranted. The crisis itself was unprovoked by the actions of one senior officer. I urge you to investigate the actions and to compare what's happened below deck. It's very similar to mutiny, or on our hands. Insurrection? Where we below decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-something years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish worker rights across the entire ship. It took months to restore order. Even 8 years later, we're still battering rumors that the hero has survived his execution, gathering people to fight against again. More weight than servitor from 100 bolters. Reduce the amount. I think the problem. Next, perhaps you ask him to break up the brawls in mess hall. Setting his squad crush. It'll start. Neova, so I'll give you a crash. I'll give you a condensed version. All began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet in the body of someone who's been killed. Nothing ball. We put a chain immediately. Ritual to be formed. No ticker found. I will not hurry. Scrutiny, I shall speak when I see fit. There's established order to the very way things are done. Once the pillar of the system is rotated, attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the role to ensure that I haven't handled the problem too heavy-handed. Arrest, integration, mass punishments has driven people to the brink. Now it is time to strike on low desk into put 4. These 5 free workers clans involved and many more are passionately supporting them. The situation could degrade into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was order to dispatch an assault team. One of the poorer sections is home the clans of general labourers, no available to ships as families served liberation. Untroubled, but at worst, it means drunken fights and illegal gut brewing. We have handled the workers in the past. We would have done it again. The crackdown on has been brought so harshly. Command, advisor, succeed, fate, subordination to conscious practice. He himself had introduced. For example, the relation state with the Master at Arms responsible for resolving all matters. No secret that it is easy to show particular. Okay. Ignorance and insight, it's a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much. Okay, go to important order. Send you out for repairs in the other way. Has never granted me any privileges, never once threatened me, nor promotions. Though he's a man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place, he's offered me some guidance in my service, for which I'm grateful. And while not all followers receive attention, I know at least a dozen fine officers whom he keeps his sights on. Construct them. Duty. I see. Say to this. Within the agreement of my authority. Out to go down, stop the assault, speak. Authority. I'll deal with it personally then. Use yourself. I'm unable to handle the situation. Okay. Yeah, okay. Off we go. It's like, bloody hell, okay. Looks like we gotta go deal with some rebellions, huh? Not great, is it? Seems like our predecessor left a lot of problems for us. Very annoying. But, we will continue next time, so thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe. Until next time, bye!